Thank you, Seribot. Hey J-Star. My day's been okay. Yeah, just been like mostly just doing Genshin stuff. You know, getting ready for the update next week. I'll be be streaming on the Wednesday doing some roles and stuff. Like, the more I think about it, the less I'm, like, planning to actually use my pulls on Wanderer. Because it's like, there's a bunch of reasons, actually, but, yeah. Did I read up on what the update content is? I'm pretty familiar with what's going to be happening. Hey Orem, how are you doing?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Have to pack before you go see friends. Well, I hope you have fun.
Hello, little
Sure, it'll all go okay.
Hello, little crappies.
Not for MFF. What's that? Is that a fur convention or something? I'm not very clued in on that sort of thing because don't really have much intention to go to one. Still need to pick up stuff. Fair enough. Oh, I've unlocked Aristotle now. The size of the lines from the... How is the new class? I haven't gotten it very far progressed, but it basically does feel very inspired from like Scholar and Summoner in 14. Can make strawberry jam. Gonna need to go and buy a lot of seeds today. But a lot of space is open.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
That's a cute description for yeah, isn't it's nice.
Hello, little
I can
crappies.
probably use something here.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, looks like there's nothing ready in here yet. I should probably sell some of those tingle radishes though, because they are worth quite a bit. Where are they again? Ah, here they are. So like, oh yeah, they can be turned into like food items and stuff. I don't think they can be converted into anything unique with like the fermenter or anything like that. I think they just turn into veggie juice.
See you later.
Pickled radishes. I don't. But the thing is, I don't think there is actually anything for like pickling in the game. All right. Well, actually, I don't. There's not many tingle radish seeds left in here, so I'm gonna go for something else instead.
Bye-bye.
Gonna plant a bunch of cabbage.
Hiya! Take this. Take that. Take this. Take that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of cabbage. Right, on with the story.
See you later.
Alright, so the fairy blessing for fire is attack up. Physical attack up, to be specific. Oh, excuse me.
This one looks strong.
Yeah.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. Take this. Take this.
That was a walk in the park.
Take this. Thanks.
Do this? No. Oh, I think I actually would have to set them off. This could be bad. Oh yeah, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That was bad. Alright, what have we got over here? Fairy change 3, shorten job change cooldown. Hey Dario. Break gauge fill rate, prima materia, an extremely powerful ranged sage attack. Yes, that was very close. That was kind of scary. Need to make a new return bell. Alright. Probably best if I avoid trying to fight those fears for the time being. I think I would need to have some particular accessory types, really, to fight them. And a lot of healing items. A lot of them.
This one looks strong.
judgment day has come.
Ah, I see now. You aren't
That one looks even
supposed
stronger
to.
than the others. Do you still want to go for it?
Just deactivate the lasers by using the mechanic of the floor. Shortcut. Switch and shutter on the wall. Lost Gaia sample near the shutter. Press this button might open it. Okay. How least you enjoy Salvi and Lost Rice? Oh. I got some items and then I got attacked.
Take this.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Hiya. Take this.
May lost souls find repose.
Take this. Go. Here I go.
May lost souls find repose.
Go. Take this.
That is a walk in the park.
I just guessed. Old scan. Oh, wait, that's one of the things for unlocking the samurai. I think that there is a hint. I remember that there's hints given for this door in the abandoned Eden settlement. I guess I remembered the hints. I guess I must have remembered the hints well enough to have got it right.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Here I go.
Do I still need... Yes, you need the old scabbard to unlock Samurai, but there's another item that is needed to unlock it, and I need to find something... I think it's called a key card or something, and then I need to go back to that research facility.
Here I go.
That was a walk in the park.
So I need to have this door active.
Here I go. Go this.
That was a walk in the park.
Alright, I think I should just go back home now. I do have the shortcut, so that is probably as good a time as any to, fetch. That was a nice amount of money. You checked for it? Mm-hmm. lot of sugar.
The
Farm work
veggies are
is pretty
simply
good wing
versatile.
exercise.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Morning.
Did I get the milk? I think I did. Oh, maybe I didn't.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Take this! Take this! Take it easy.
Ah, that was the last backpack upgrade. Damn, these things are nasty. Ow.
I appreciate it.
Hiya! Take this!
May lost souls find repose.
I guess. Hmm. You don't change, Chris. You always forge ahead no matter what comes in your way. You're not a quitter. There have been many times when I've found you dependable because of that, but not this time. I am your enemies, Abels. I am the Harbinger. You heard, Geist, didn't you? You and I are different species. I am bringing destruction to your world. If that's not a Harbinger, then what is? I know why you're here, Chris. You want to stop me from dropping the proto, don't you? Of course we've come to stop you. Of course, killing me is the only way for you to survive. No, Arya, we don't want to fight you. Please stop. I miss the old Arya. Don't spout nonsense. Arya? The Paradise Project was humanity's dearest wish. Do you know just how many sacrifices were made for it? My own parents died in its critical experiment. I'm sorry, Arya. I saw proof with my own eyes. Their names are on the register of people who died in service. Everyone who wanted to secure a future for humanity so much that they're willing to die for it. Now, do you really think I could betray them because of the new bonds I've gone and made with you? If I abandon their plans now, all of their efforts will have been for nothing. That is why I'm the Harbinger now. To destroy one world for the other. I will drop the Proto-Seeds Light onto the planet and make Heaven's Shell a reality. Those are the lengths I'm prepared to go to, so this is where we part ways. Get your weapons. The version of humanity that commands this battle lives on to the next era. This is what the world has come to. This what you really want? What I want is irrelevant. Guys, start the countdown for the proto-descent. Are you sure? It still needs some final adjustments. It's fine, just do it. Understood. Activating Proto Sea's Light Descent sequence. Starting countdown. Are you trying to intimidate us with that? No, she means it. Now is our only chance to stop the descent. We have no choice? Arya! Fight is senseless. Quiet! I told you not to come, didn't I? I didn't want to fight you. I didn't. But there's no other way. Can't you see? It's already too late. I have no other choice. But to kill you. My mission as the Harbinger is to hear humanity's prayers and to protect the world.
There is no other option. I won't let you stop me. If you refuse to understand, then I will have to wake you up to the truth. Arya means business. My parents' wishes. Their sacrifice. I can't let it all be for nothing.
Arya, please. Stop fighting.
Alright, she's got lightning weakness. What else has she got? Alright.
I didn't
But-
want to fight you either. I didn't.
Water is not on... Right, flip
My turn.
Earth. Let's see if Earth works. Nope. Okay, flip to fire.
Now it's my turn. This is what I must do.
Damn, this music slaps. He's weak to fire, okay.
Don't dare stand in my way.
I can hit Breaker to fire, and I can go back to Mage and Breaker to the other elements.
Here I go. Here I go. I am the Harbinger. Your enemy. There is no other way.
I'll commend you for that later.
May you rest in peace. This is what I must do. I appreciate it. Here I go. Now this. I will save my world, even if that means I must destroy this one. That is my struggle. Let me introduce you to my shadow. Don't take me too lightly. No, but I can't lose.
Come on, Arya, get up. I can't be beaten here. Please stop. Stop the proto countdown, please. I won't lose this battle. I'll fight to the death if that's what it takes. I won't be defeated. Is that the light from the monolith? What's happening? The monolith is out of control. I must protect them. Arya! Not Arya. I am the Harbinger. My purpose is to protect Lost Gaia, and I will fight for as long as I'm alive. Chris, don't. She's no longer the Arya you knew. She will kill you. Don't touch me. Chris! It's no use, Chris. You're going to die. You can still get up. Don't bother. Your consciousness is fading. You don't have the strength to get back up again. Is this how it ends? Daria, by the way. It's my name. You guys have those, right? You cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death, then science no, then the human heart has failed. Chris, you're right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, is it? Feels lag, man. Arya is the only original human left from Earth. Must be lonely. Wrong. She has given up on everything. And all she really wants is to destroy the world. You're wrong. Arya is your enemy. She's my friend. In that case, then start thinking what it really is you want to do. I have to save her. What kind of Kingdom Hearts shit is this? Are you here to save Arya? Yes. Oh, you really are stubborn, aren't you? Even now. Think about it, though. Can you really save her? Do you understand the weight she is carrying on her shoulders? Well... Of course not. Need to know more about her past. Arya, you see, well, she's been fighting from the start, right on the front line of humanity. And now for a speech from the head of the project. I am Arya Leventhal, your project leader. The world is facing the greatest turmoil in history, and we scientists are rising to this unprecedented challenge. This is war, a life or death war for humanity. Whether we survive or continue our history or not depends on this project. But I believe that we will complete this challenging investigation. I believe that there is value in continuing the human race. But above all, I believe in our team. I'm still young, I may not have the same knowledge or experience as all of you. But my determination does not waver. That is what it means to be a scientist. To pursue knowledge and keep fighting for a better future. Yeah, the countdown better not be going still. Needs to do this. If I look dispirited, then everyone else will want to give up too. So, I'm the one person who must never give up. Isn't that right, Arya? Arya was humanity's hope. She may have even been that way since birth. You saw how her era ended, didn't you? Arya Leventhal was a beacon of light, an idol that humankind clung to in the face of extinction. Arya shed blood, sweat and tears to live up to their expectations, making her name as a great scholar at a very young age. Arya tried her best to be tough and to stop making excuses for her weaknesses. And now you want to deny her that way of life? Not like that. You're not good at knowing when to give up. Go on ahead if you think you can convince Arya out of her plans. But your words won't get through to her. Even you should finally give up on when you realize that. What is... Why is she chained up like that? Arya is still silent. Arya! She has closed her heart. No one's words will get through to her now. But... you have a feeling that you're holding on to Arya's words. Take Arya's words to her. Must be her diary. You hold up Arya's diary. That's my diary. Oh, so you had it. This diary is the memory of my battle, the memory of how I wish to save everyone, and how all their hopes rested on me. That is why I have to take responsibility for the end of this planet. I rid myself of my weakness and indecision. It's too much to take on by yourself. But I'm not like you! I'm your enemy, can't you see? No, you're not. Oh, please don't give me that playing the bigger person act. This is my duty. There is no other way around it. It's not your duty. But I have to. If I don't, it'll all go to waste. I have no other choice left. I'm not the Arya you knew anymore. She's dead. I'm the world's enemy. Even so, I just can't abandon you. You still see that even now? You truly are strange. Tell me your true feelings. Me? Chris, don't want to start doubting because of such trivial things. I won't make progress that way. I can't be so weak, so It's okay to be weak. What do you really want, Arya? Chris, the truth is, I didn't want any of this. Everyone from Earth and all of you on Rigaya, you're both important to me. So please, Chris, help me. Well, don't worry. If only you had a keyblade. Arya! I believed in you all along. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for all the trouble I caused you. Now you're too meek. I can't keep up. Yeah, Arya, that look doesn't suit you. We like the good old confident Arya. Now we're back to normal. Didn't cause us any trouble. It goes both ways. Whatever. Thank you all. Guys, stop the proto-descent. Understood. Deactivating Prozo-C's light descent sequence. Back to square one now. There is no way around it. As planned, Arya's authority is now considered transferred to Chris. Geist, what are you talking about? The situation will wait for no one. Hereafter, the survival of the human race will be decided by the notion of survival of the fittest. The strong survive and the weak die out. It is the principle of natural selection that has repeated in all living beings. I wasn't trying to gain authority. But you have already interfered in humanity's future. You are in too deep to back out now. Yet you do not want to take responsibility for that. Do you intend to leave the decision to someone else? You have proven your authority by being the only one capable of persuading Arya, the only king. That's not true, Geist. Chris, take no notice of him. That's easy for you to say. You vanished from the collective and deserted our ambition. Regardless, we will get a decision from Chris whether they like it or not. Come this way. I took the liberty of locking the door behind you. There is no going back. You locked the doors. You see it. You humans seem to find this globe beautiful. To us, it is just another astronomical body, nothing more than an ark for humanity to live on. Now then, it's time for you to make a decision. Which species of humans should live within Heaven's Shell and advance their kind into the future? I will remind you there are two options. First option is the Canes. They are a lost race who rose and fell alongside the planet Earth during the Common Era. Since the Regaia program was their creations, you Abels are their children in a sense. Abels. Your other option is the Abels. That is your kind. They are a race that evolved from Regaia and are almost biologically identical to the Canes. You must already know enough about them. I will make it clear one last time. You can only choose one. Should the Canes survive, or the Abels? Or I keep saying Abel, but I think it's supposed to be pronounced Abel. Make your choice on this console. The Heaven's Shell. Who to extinguish for the future of the human race? Please make your selection, Chris. Choose which type of human to save. Chose the Lost Gaians. This decision means that the Regaians will be wiped out. Do you agree to wipe out the people of Regaia? No. What are you doing? Stop wasting time and decide. Really don't know if this is a decision that I can make. Is there nothing else we can do? What are you doing? Stop wasting time and decide. Can I just leave? I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I can leave. Wait right there. Are you trying to renounce the decision? Yes. Not be absurd. Now come back here and make a decision. This decision is absurd. Excuse me? Survival of humanity rests upon this decision, Chris. Why do you refuse to understand that? You humans must ensure your continuation by making this precious sacrifice. Is it worth surviving at such a cost? Chris, enough of your useless arguments. Quietus is growing ever nearer to engulfing the whole planet as we speak. We have no time to waste. Chris, do the right thing. Now choose. Choose! I don't want to. No. Chris, you must understand the situation by now. Your efforts to resist are futile. There is no other way. If you can think of one, then please share it. We should rid Regaia of Quietus. Why won't you understand that humanity has no future as long as you keep chasing that dream? I didn't think you were this unreasonable. All we Seth want is to save you. Why don't you understand that? You humans made the decision to hand over this level of power to us after long consideration and reflection over your own actions. After failing repeatedly to avoid conflict amongst yourselves, you felt you were not fit to be in charge of your own continuation. You felt that only a higher intelligence could manage your enigmatic race, which would rather harm one another than to try to see eye to eye. That is how humanity willingly handed over their decisions to us. We have worked alongside you as your neighbors, doing our very best for you. But never mind. Suppose that is still not enough for you to approve of a massacre, if that's how you feel. Emergency, emergency. The Gestalt sphere has been invaded. This may corrupt the collective consciousness. All Seth, please switch to standalone mode. An invader? In our collective? Chris, what have you done? What is going on, Dianthus? Wasn't it your doing? Then why has the proto-descent sequence been reactivated? What? It's true, Geist. The proto-seas-like descent operation has been reinstated. But who would have... Nivalis is now identifying the source of the orders. Dianthus, can you hear me? Nivalis, yes, I hear you. You're just in time. Have you identified the source of the orders? Yes, but... The orders are coming from within the proto-seas-light. It's activating the sequence itself. What? Have you got that right, Nivalis? Are you saying the seas-light has a will of its own? Seaslight has a will of its own? Everyone calm down. We should be able to avert the crisis by shutting down the proto, right, Nivalis? I'm afraid not. That doesn't seem to be working. The proto is headed for the Castle of Illusion. It's dropping on our exact location. But that's not the trajectory I plotted for it. It appears the Seaslight has overwritten it of its own accord. Listen up, all of you. Here are the results of our simulation. If the Proto-Seaslight continues its trajectory and lands on the Castle of Illusion, then the neighbouring towns Leith and Shatola will be reduced to ruins. Nemea and Arjun will not go unharmed either. On the other hand, if the Genesis core gets destroyed, then the Seaslight may be forced to shut down. If that happens, then the conditions on land... Oh no. What if we took direct control? Arya? Replicate the meme and push both buttons. Sorry, guys. Arya? Don't tell me she's going inside the proto. That seems to be the case. She is attempting to manually divert the proto's trajectory from the inside. But the proto will fall at any moment. If Arya does not get out of there in time, she will go down with it. Hey, wait! Not you too, Chris! It's open. Yeah, it's open. Wait! Huh? Chris, what the hell are you doing here? Countdown complete, commencing Proto-Seaslight descent. Shoot! Oh, seriously, what the hell are you thinking following me in here? You should have just left me to deal with it. I got to you in time this time. This time, you are something else. Never mind. You're here now, let's not waste time. The internal data is in the control center this way. Hurry, we don't have much time until we make impact. So this is the control center. And this is the trajectory we're on? I see. We should still be able to change it. Do you think we still have a chance? We'll be a race against time, but there is still some hope. I need your help, Chris. If we can ignite the emergency boosters and change the Protoss trajectory, we'll make a forced landing in the North Sea. If we can manage that, then at least Lathe and the other villagers should be okay for now. Got it, let's start right away. I wish we could. Unfortunately, it looks like the Proto is incomplete and we can't control the boosters from here. What do we do now then? I'll work something out, of course. I expected something like this to happen. If we can't control them from here, then our only other option is to ignite them ourselves. Okay, Chris? There are 2 emergency boosters. We have to set them both off at the same time to change our trajectory. I'll do one, and you do the other. Yours is through that door. Just keep going along the path and you'll see the booster. Mine is through this door. Let's give it an oral. Chris, I try to go pacifist route wrong. Lol. Chris, can you hear me? Reply to me if you can. I hear you. Alright, we have to set it up first. It's nothing too complicated, so you should have no problem keeping up. First, touch the console that's in there. Then all you have to do is follow the on-screen instructions and press the corresponding buttons. Okay, I'm all good to go on my side. Now, Chris, listen carefully. Once we set off the boosters, we won't have much time until impact. So as soon as it's done, run straight into the escape pod, okay? What about you, Arya? I'll meet up with you later. Just make sure you hurry up, okay? Alright, I'm leaving the timing with you. Just send me a cue when you're ready. And boost. Forecasting trajectory? We did it! We changed the trajectory! Now run, Chris! Get into the escape pod! Chris, can you hear me? That's the escape pod right in front of you. Please get in there, quick. Boarding hatch closed. Commencing ejection sequence. Where are you, Arya? Sorry, Chris. I'm afraid I can't come. What do you mean you can't come? I'm sorry, but there's more to it than just diverting the trajectory. Someone has to stay in here and dismantle some of the proto parts afterwards. I'm the only one who can do that. Anyway, this is all my fault in the first place. I need to take responsibility for that. Chris, you go on and live. Live and end the planetary nightmare. Just goodbye now. Thank you for everything. You're a wonderful person. Ejecting escape pod. Arya! Oh, damn it. You hear me? This is the Janthus. Please respond. Please respond, escape pod. Escape pod, do you hear me? Please respond. There's still someone inside the proto. That's Chris's voice. It's me, Dianthus. I don't know exactly what happened, but I understand you have escaped. I am coming to collect the pod. Arya stayed behind to disintegrate the pod, did she? Is she planning to sacrifice herself? Won't let that happen. I thought you would say as much. Hein, this is where you step in. Me? What is it? I'll do whatever I can to help. I will leave you in charge of steering for a while. You will be fine. All you have to do is direct the ship and the machine will do the rest. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Chris, you're coming with me to the deck. He did it. The Proto-Seas Light is starting to break apart. Hein, get closer to the Proto-Seas Light and match its relative velocity. Now Chris, fire the flare. Better give you a gift after saving her so many times. Yeah. This is what you wanted, isn't it, Arya? All of my actions led me to this point, and this is how it all ends. The rest is up to them. Huh? Is that a signal flare? Where did that airship come from? Wait, is that Chris? There are more fragments than I anticipated. I don't know if my energy field will be able to withstand this. This is crazy, there's too much debris! Dianthus, the ship isn't holding up. What are you doing? The whole ship will explode if you don't get away now. The Proa won't wait for you, no matter what you left in here. Don't tell me it's me you're looking for. Unbelievable. How could someone be so selfless? The pod is reaching its limit too. I have no other choice but to go for it. Chris, I'm falling. Over there. Felt like you just heard Arya's voice. Arya's over there. Got it, leave it to me. Chris. You need to stay alive to fight with us. I've never met anyone quite like you. The Proto-Seas Light has landed. It appears to have caused only minimal damage to all areas. Well done, Chris and Arya. You saved the planet. Hein, please withdraw from this airspace. All part of the plan. This is perfect for an Arya can't die run. Finally got the Bondstone. Arya's story has been opened. Break time conversations will happen from now on. Phew, I think we may be out of danger for now. So, now what? With the subjugation of Geist's Paradise project complete, there is only one thing left for us to do. Deal with Quietus. Could be fun. How are we supposed to do that? You're right, we don't have any clues on how to go about it, do we? That's true. We've followed Geist's rails to the outer reaches of the planet until now. Guess that means the rest is up to us. Although, I do wonder if we're really out of ideas. I want to think on it. Only one. I'd say we have some time to think. Agreed. But I can see you are fatigued. Let us part ways here for today. Well. And Arya should now be part of the... There we go, she's back. Well, I've got time. Let's see if I can find that ID card. But that's not the end of the story. There's still more to it. But I have got past the bad endings now. There are, I'm on the good ending route. Thanks for the bits, Aurum. Just in time for lunch. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Okay, so I need to find over here. What? Oh, maybe I have to go around. I might need to reload my save, actually, but I'll, Fucking kidding me. Oh, hey, hon. Sorry, I was really so distracted there. I'm sorry. I hope that you're doing okay.
I'm going in carefully.
Gonna try and work on commissions today? Okay. And this is Aristotle. I use the fairies to attack.
That was a good workout.
Full immaculate. Card key. Played a bit more Valkyrie yesterday. Oh, I hope it was fun. Yes, that was the key card I'm looking for. So now I just need to, sleep.
Welcome home.
Sleep. Epilogue. The story. Chris, are you awake? Wait, so the story is complete? Good morning. Morning. I just received a from Nivalis. We may be able to find a hint that will help us bring Quietus to an end. Really? I have yet to confirm it myself, so I cannot say for certain. Come to the Castle of Illusion once you are ready. A new object has landed in the Northern Sea. The area is dangerous, so please try and avoid it as much as possible. Not even trying to keep it hidden at this point. They're just like... yeah, what else can we say here?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, the Nemean tomatoes are all
Hello, little
disappearing.
crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
So much to harvest, yeah. I've also, like... I don't know, I think I didn't do it on stream. But yeah, I planned out the farm space so I don't have to water crops anymore. It does, it saves me a lot of time.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Take it easy. Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take that! Hiya! Take that!
Did I cover everything? I think I did. Look. Yeah, I think that's every plot covered.
Take it easy.
Now I just need to remember where the doorway is. Oh, I think it's not on this segment. I think it's in the middle segment. The Memorial Garden. Yeah, there it is. So...
That was a walk in the park.
Here, hey. Take this.
I go this way.
Hi-ya. Thank you.
Broken Katana. Now, I think what I need to do next is... apparently like an NPC or something on the world map in Lost Gaia that I can talk to. So that's what I'm going to next. Probably should have saved before doing this so I'm not wasting time. I actually do not remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, maybe, I think it's up this way? Yeah, you go past the research facility. Search promised fruit. Oh, I've been found, have I? Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I'm searching for the sword and the scabbard. If you find where they are hidden, please bring them to me. There will be something in it for you too, of course. Oh, you actually found them. Yes, they've seen better days, but these are definitely the right ones. I've been searching for these forever. Please let me see them before you go. Thank you. You can keep the sword and scabbard as a token of my thanks. What do you mean they're no good to you like this? The mysterious man puts the broken sword into its rusted scabbard, and as he did, the sword and the scabbard started shining a blinding light. The sword and the scabbard look good as new again. There, keep it. It will draw out your ultimate power. You acquired the sword and the scabbard. Samurai's innermost secrets awaken heightened powers within Chris, cleaving with a single blow, slicing through all in its path. You acquired the Samurai job class. Excels at physical attacks, uses posture changes to unleash different sword skills with various effects. Bye then. Now I'll be able to go there too. Mysterious man disappeared in a puff of red mist. There's no one else in here now. cross-class abilities on this one. It's like physical damage up from the looks of it. Temporarily raise your own critical hit rate. It's a buff. Nice. Shiden enhance. What does Shiden do? Range light slashing and lightning attack that can be charged up to 2 times. Sounds like I just talked with a ghost. It does kind of seem that way, yes. Something else that I've just realized, actually. Look at the patterns on like the job wheel. Samurai only has it got barely anything unlocked, so it hasn't got a very elegant pattern at all on it. But then you look at something like Mage, where I've gotten all the skills unlocked, and it has a very intricate pattern. So it's like as you unlock more skills, the intricacy of the pattern surrounding the job panel is increased to make this like more intricate pattern along the whole circle. I think it's when we're dependent on how many tiers you have unlocked. It's like I have 2 tiers unlocked on Skylancer, and it's more intricate than Samurai, which only has the first tier at the moment. You can see what my favorite classes are. Kind of. Not 100% accurate. But yes, like Mage, Aristotle, Varglind, and Lunamancer are like the most advanced ones. Or maybe those trees had a part. The thing is, if you don't have a certain, like, skill or job equipped, none of the cross-class passives actually apply. They actually have to be equipped for them to work.
Shall we begin?
Wait, let's put Samurai on the board. I need to go to a monolith in order to change jobs. I'll swap it out with Mage for now. See what it looks like. Pretty cool.
That was a good workout. this over with.
Feel sleepy in the middle of combat.
That was a good workout.
Yes, I can relate to that. Not a pleasant feeling.
Shall we begin?
That was a walk in the park.
Take this.
I think it is that. Wait. Oh shoot! Do I not? Oh. Whoops. I did it again. I forgot to make a return bell. Alright, I need to get back quickly. Get caught with no bells, exactly. But I'll be fine. I know where the monolith is, I'll be able to get to it before I pass out. Homework I forgot to do. Do you mind if we talk? I'd like you to come to my room in the Northern Village Square, though it feels awkward to ask. Funny, considering you used to live together before. Suppose living apart has created something of an emotional distance. Anyway, I'll be waiting at my place. I'll see you there. Door into summer. So now Arya can has like her personal story is just like the same as everyone else's, from the looks of it.
Hello,
Got
little
some crap.
crab.
Your
Your
work is
pretty
good.
good exercise.
Strawberry jam.
Take it easy.
Oh, Chris, you're here. I think that's everyone then. Okay, so what's this clue to the quietus you think you might have found? While we do not know if it will be useful, there may be information in Geist's chamber that we can use. Geist's chamber, you say? When you say Geist, you mean the one that tried to destroy the world, that Geist. The one and the same. Why on earth would he, of all beings, have any clue about how to end the quietus? He was the one who proposed the Heaven Shell, correct? No. I do not mean Geist's new persona. Geist's former persona. Affirmative. His former persona? That makes sense. There must be something that version of Geist knows. He gave us the coordinates to Lost Gaia, after all. Originally, Geist was part of a cloud whose goal was to quell quietus. I was also a member. But one day, Geist disconnected from the collective and began concealing information. And you believe there may be something we can use in the information he squirreled away? And why didn't we start looking here from the beginning? If it were that easy, then we would have, obviously. But the room's sealed tight with a strict lock mechanism. We've never been able to open it. But this morning, some of the locks dropped off, probably an effect of the proto falling. Anyway, we should be able to open it now. So we can finally enter. Yvalis, you have our thanks. Just doing what I should. Let's get in there and start looking around. So this is where Geist once called home. Welcome. Who are you, an enemy? No, I harbor no malice nor any desire to harm you. I am a miniature support device created by Geist's former persona, Geist Mark II. Mark II? Correct. However, I am merely a program made to ensure the work he left behind is accomplished. Think of me as his last will and testament. That's an interesting idea. So, what work did Geist leave behind exactly? Surely you know already, the eradication of quietus. The locks on the door were to program to open in the event that you reject the Heaven's Shell. Ah, so that's why. Wait, can we slow down a second? You mean to say that the past Geist even knew about the Heaven's Shell? That is correct. Geist predicted that the project would be carried out by his restored persona. The scientist girl there, Aria, her presence could have been the final piece he needed. At any rate, you rejected the Heaven's Shell, and have earned your right to enter this room. I see. So, Mark II, how much do you know about quietus? Good question. Let us go over what we know. Quietus is a phenomenon that disperses Gaia dust into the atmosphere at the turning point of the seasons. The origin of the Gaia dust is, as you have surmised, the seas light themselves. That's right. The seas light are clones of the Astrum cell found within the Red Queen. So it's natural to consider that the seas light as the origin, much as in the same way that the Red Queen was. And anything caught up by the seas light turns strange. Naturally, we Seth were able to accumulate regular research into the seas light, I believe Dianthus will know a lot about that. Correct. However, none of our research was able to detect an anomaly. That's right. Even during Quietus, the seas light were normal, at least via the system we had built. As a matter of fact, we have still not found a reason for the peculiar glow during Quietus. But didn't you make the sea light, as much as I hate to admit it? That is correct. They were originally devices for planting Astrum Cell clones. But as we do not know everything about Astrum Cells, facets of the Seas Light's operation are still a mystery to us. Exactly. At any rate, not being able to find any anomaly is what brought the Seth's research into Quietus to a halt. But not for Geist. What did you say? What follows is concealed information that even Dianthus does not know. Geist discovered a phenomenon where the Astrum Cell would act as though naturalized when on Los Gaia. Naturalized? That's correct. To put simply, it gradually displayed power to revert this planet, Regaia, into the Los Gaia it was before. The transformation was small at first, but substances from Los Gaia began to appear on Regaia. They accompanied any energization of the Seas Light and seemed to have some correlation with Quietus. Hold on a moment, like, with the Heaven's Egg? Not just the Heaven's Egg, several other structures appeared. There's also the Philosophical Flame and Automata too. That is correct. They too are part of this naturalization phenomenon. Geist called it the Planetary Nightmare. Planetary Nightmare? So for the sake of the investigation, he decided to further energize the Seas Light. Correct. But Geist did not know the Astrum Cell would cause substances from Los Gaia to appear. The Astrum Cell implanted by the Seas Light may be a clone, but it is not of Los Gaia. They have no physical relationship. That is true. That is what brought Geist's investigation to a standstill. However, he was able to develop a hypothesis. What if the Astrum Cell was linked to a non-physical space? Something shared, akin to a planet's memory. Non-physical space, but that... It was the only way to explain the phenomenon that was occurring. Let's call it planetary storage. There must be a place where the memories of a planet are kept, and the Astrum Cells have a connection that passes through that non-physical space. Surely the cause of the Quietus is hidden somewhere in there. If that were the case, then it would be impossible for the Seth to analyze given their physical circuitry. Geist had to come to terms with that fact. And so he began to break down and commit violence, you mean? He began to obsess over human evolution because he could feel his own artificial limitations. But if such truth flowed into the collective consciousness, it would pollute the logic centers of the Seth. So he severed his link. Correct. Concealed his research reports until such a time that you would be able to reach them. And its memory center. Finding it all a bit hard to believe? I can't say for sure. What happens as a phenomenon can one day be made clear by humans. What I pride myself on as a scientist, but this time I'm not sure. What do you think? So, is it like the planet's soul? That's such a Gaian interpretation, to see the planet as a life form. However, none of us were able to detect nor control the Protoss fall. Given we do not understand everything about the Seas Light, how can we say anything is impossible? It is merely a hypothesis after all. It does not need to be believed yet. But if you want to search the planet's memory center, I can give you access to Geist's energization program. The program should stir a reaction from the Seas Light, correct? We will need it if this is what it takes to operate the door to the planet's memory center. Then I will share the program with you, Dianthus. Geist program. Geist was unable to learn the secrets behind the Quietus. There is no way to confirm that you will be able to either. Chris, in that final moment, the Geist you defeated wagered his entire being on the future you would choose. The chances of you refusing a logical end, the Heaven's Shell, were predicted to be extremely low. That is why Geist wagered on that future. You came here, fighting against logic, to do something extraordinary. But that logical irrationality is what makes humanity what it is. The unique ability to dream, to expand the realm of possibility, is the duty of an intelligent life form. So please, retain your humanity until the very end. This is the final will of Geist's former persona. It has opened a path for us. We're going to use that program, right? Geist left it for us. It feels like such a dangerous thing to use. Well, he was trying to shatter the planet. I don't think that should be a worry. The program he used for that was the apoptosis program, although it could still be risky. In what way? If we energize the Sea's Light, then we might end up causing Quietus early. Isn't that right, Dianthus? I would say so. While it was short, Quietus did occur when Geist energized the Sea's Light. Oh no. I see. Not want to be too quick to rouse them then, do we? Is there anything we can do about it? Not unless there's some way we can stop the dispersal of Gaia dust. Couldn't the fairies make a barrier? No, there's no way we could ask them to create one large enough. They'd die from exhaustion. Barrier isn't a bad idea, though. The Heaven's Shell. See what you're saying. Is there a portion of the Heaven's Shell we could borrow? There must be. If we could temporarily cover the continent with a Quietus bearer, we could use that as a chance to... You know what? It's not impossible. An interesting idea. We should speak to Geist immediately. He must be at the unoccupied throne now. Is there anything in here, or is it just like... How is your plan to end Quietus going? We have an idea. Do you? That was faster than I expected. Which is why we are here, Geist. We want your help. So what do you need from me now? We want to use the Quietus barrier system you were going to use for the Paradise Project. What? And here I thought you had no interest in the Heaven's Shell. Changed your mind, have you? This isn't about the Paradise Project. What do you mean by that? Oh, you want to use the Quietus barrier so you can energize the Sea's Light. A very interesting proposal. I won't refuse to help you, although there is one problem. Don't tell me. They'll wither away the area outside the barrier. No, even for a short time that shouldn't be an issue. The problem is energy, An entire continent is far larger than the Heaven Shell was intended to cover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will require an exterior energy source to work. An exterior energy source? Could we not use the residual energy from the Proto? Well, there's an interesting idea. The Proto-Sea's light might have enough reserve energy. You may be right. If you divert the residual energy from the fallen Proto into the Castle of Illusion... Well, that's the ticket. Seems like we're already well on our way. Memory serves, the Proto fell into the Northern Sea. We should rally the airship post-haste. Is the Proto-Sea's light? It's really something. I wonder if it still has power. Let us go and find out. While not perfect, it still seems to be operational. We should be able to send any residual energy to the Castle of Illusion. That's great. We should go and tell Geist right away. To go back again, alright. It looks as though the energy from the Proto has made it here without issue. Simulations show that we can create a large enough quietus barrier for a short period of time. Thank goodness. I couldn't hit him up on the cell phone, yeah. In which case I will time the operation of the barrier for the precise moment you need it. When the time comes, you will have the full power of the Seth behind you. That works for me. Thank you for helping us, Geist. Gratitude is unnecessary. It was your parents who created the quietus barrier, remember? It is a human invention. It is yours to do with as you please. Nonetheless, thank you. You are baffling. But that is the human way. We have fought for the last 2,000 years for the sake of humanity. We are well aware of your incomprehensibility. Which is why I do not mind this back and forth from time to time. Not to mention the sense of nostalgia it gives me. Chris, now that you have rejected my project, you must follow the path you believe in. Show me what humans dream. Do what you must and you will have our support to the fullest extent. For an artificial intelligence such as ours, which surpasses that of humanity, it is our raison d'etre. Certainly has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Conditions are optimal. All that is left is to initiate the energization program. I have made it so that we can operate it from the airship. Let us meet on the bridge when you are ready. Are you ready to energize the Sea's light? Let's go. Very well. Hein, connect me to the Castle of Illusion. Got it. Dianthus, Geist is telling us to prepare the Quietus Barrier. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. The full power of the Seth are behind you. Just say the word. Full speed ahead for the epilogue. Understood. But before we begin, I would like to address the Castle of Illusion. Can you connect me? Sure. Calling all Seth of the Castle of Illusion. This is your comrade Dianthus. First, I want to thank you for your assistance in this endeavor. We are about to resume the energization experiment Geist's former persona left unfinished. In hindsight, I see Geist was alone pondering the future of this planet, and it plagued him. The resulting apoptosis he planned could have shaken the very meaning of our existence. In the light of humanity's history, he embraced a dream that was out of his reach, and it ruined him. Geist reflected on this and marched forward with the next best thing, the Heaven's Shell project. Chris refused that proposal. We still do not know if that was the right decision. Logically, it is easy to think it was the wrong one. But to protect all of humanity, that is our dream. Make no mistake. This is an experiment to help realize the dream of every intelligent being living on this planet. I am counting on that dream. For the eradication of Quietus, for our 2,000-year-long vow to save humanity, and to reclaim that once shining star, let it be etched into history that we are humanity's greatest neighbor, for a future where we can work together. Such a moving speech. Now I'm nervous. Airship has reached tactical altitude. Ready when you are. Got it. Geist, do you copy? We're beginning the experiment. Start the Quietus Barrier. Understood. My! Quietus Barrier is active. That should keep us safe from the Gaia dust. All that's left is to start the energization program. Chris, awaiting your orders. Let's do this. Understood. Energization program engaged. What is that? Where did it come from? The Lost Gaia naturalization phenomenon, Mark II called it the planetary nightmare. Looks like there's an opening in that pillar of light. What about the concentration of Gaia dust inside? The interior is safe to enter. Give the word and we will enter the air with the airship. Let's do it. Big lad. Stella Nursery. We're inside. This is what's inside the Pillar of Light? Is this a crystal of monolite? There's something mysterious about it. Is this the final dungeon? I believe so. It's Lost Gaia technology, but there's no location like this in our database. I don't recognize it either. This is the Stella Nursery, where stars are born. It's you! Where the hell were you hiding? Are you a friend of Chris? Something like that. You said stars are born here. What did you mean? Was this a facility used to clone the seeds like Astrum Cell? No. If it were, then we would recognize it. Oh, right. Chris, I want you to know what happened here, and I want you to save her. Save who? Please proceed. The source of what you call quietus is up ahead as well. It is! Cause of quietus, huh? Well, we can't just ignore that now, can we? Yes, that was the girl that showed up right at the beginning of the game. Music in here is pretty intense. Oh, return bell. Well, that's good, because I didn't make one earlier. Oops. Oh, it's got mechanics from all of the dungeons in it. You've got, like, the wind thing from the spring one. You've got the water fountains from the summer. I forgot to bring... Yes. Look, big lad. The game read you like a book, yeah. Good of SC just using the same yeah, pretty much. Reusing assets? Enemies that look exactly the same and just have different... Oof. Oh, and we have the ice from the winter dungeon. Slippery physics, yeah. Stellar wheat seeds. Okay. Bit of a weird thing to be giving me in an endgame dungeon, but whatevs. The balance and reflexes to not fall down when not... Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. That's it. That takes some capability there. Base corn. There is actually something I'm looking for in here called moon fruit. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all that? It's like... That's such a clusterfuck of objects. Like, hey, can you not do shit like this, please? What happened? It's just there's so many, like, markers on the map in one. Like, look at it all. There's, like, 3 of those whirlwind things and 2 fountains on top of them. It's just difficult to actually see what's going on there. Pyro liquid. Ladder. Shortcut. Pog. Mushrooms are growing in this area. Their caps emit a bluish-white light, probably the effect of the crystals. They don't look edible. They look pretty suspicious taste, what it... Yeah. Let's eat the mushroom. Despite its appearance, for some reason, you anticipate a rich flavor. and are painfully disgusted. Disappointed. This thing is disgusting. Yeah, it turns out these are were all decreased a lot. I just ate the mushroom and it nearly killed me.
Too bad, huh?
One of the safest things I can do is eat random mushrooms. Yeah?
Here I go.
100% deserved, but it was funny and worth it. Alright, I'm gonna have a look around in here again, because there might be something else of value or of note. Right, pop up here. Touch the thing. Oh, there is something of worthwhile over here. What's this? Or okay, cool. No plates. Okay. If it's there, why wouldn't you? Yeah. Exactly. What's the saying? How does the saying go again? Mama didn't raise no bitch or something like that.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Right, so the tornadoes in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's actually.
Here I go. Here I go.
That was a walk in the park.
Moonfruit sapling. The enemies drop them. Look, it's a mushroom. Triangle tornado sounds pretty bad. Yeah, it kind of is actually.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Are any of those high rank enemies beatable? Yes, they are. It's just you kind of need to plan ahead for them and have a bunch of healing items. Humanoid monster looks like it's going to cross your path through the room. Looking a little closer, you see it's holding onto a shiny stone. The stone will probably go for a lot of money. You have the upper hand and probably swipe it in a fight. But this monster looks stronger than the others nearby. You'll need to be careful. Let it go past. You leave the monster alone. Sacred lumber.
Here I go. That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Just fly over it, forehead.
Go. Let's get this over with. Here I go. Let's keep it moving.
Big fish. Oh, I fucking woke the sleeper up. Okay. Oh, I need a level 1 bomb.
You can't defeat this one.
That's weak to wave. Okay.
That was a walk in the park.
Really hard skin. Promised fruit sapling. Oh, you can actually get them from here too. Or wave and they die. Yeah, something like that.
Take this. Here I go. Now this. That was a good workout.
Yay, another moonfruit sapling.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
That was a walk in the park. I appreciate it.
Let's get this over with.
Nice. 3 moonfruit saplings in a single day.
Thank you.
Project Gaia. Is this a laboratory? The words Project Gaia are written here. That's right. Research into Project Gaia was conducted here. Project Gaia? This facility is beneath the planet's crust. Well, the real one is. How can that be? Shouldn't there be solid mantle beneath the Earth's crust? That's one scientific explanation you wanted, isn't it? Is this monolite? I did not know one so large existed within this planet. Is it really so strange? What you call the Red Queen also emerged from the Earth's crust? So, the planet is filled with monolite? You're half right. Think of it this way. The planet itself is one giant monolite. What? Planets are circulatory organs, giant crystalline bodies floating in the nothingness of space. Though the power of one such crystalline body, humanity awoke, and humanity evolved. Just like you, they didn't believe it first either. When you're confronted with reality, your next thought is how to utilize it. A scientific group named Animus wanted to use the monolite in the planet to create a supercomputer. Dianthus should be well aware of Morlight's property for transmitting light, correct? That is correct. The Animus researchers set out to reach this planet, or reach this place and turn the planet into a single giant supercomputer. That was Project Gaia. Planet's really a giant monolith, then logically their thinking is sound. We used the monolith as a circuitry system between the seas light. However, why would they want to do that? Pray for the happiness of mankind. Towards the end of the Gregorian calendar, war and mutual distrust grew worse by the day. Animus dreamed of a paradise where humanity understood each other, just like any other scientist. But they did not know that the girl they would create would spell the end of everything. Is this the her you wanted us to save? Who is this girl? And is she the one who caused quietus? She is, and she isn't. She had one purpose, to grant humanity's wish. Come, the girl sleeps up ahead. Shortcut. Perfect. Yes, exactly. Now I need to make a bomb. Ready to harvest. Oh, wow. 12 days before it's ready. But it's a fruit bush, basically, just like these. So, time to till some land. Nice. That's a lot of money from the jam. Had a lunch meeting with coworkers. Oh, fair enough.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh no, the strawberries.
Hello, little crappies.
They've all been harvested their last.
Hello, little crappies.
That's not a problem. That's a good thing actually, because I can plant more.
Hello, little crappies.
Yeah, it's not like Stardew where
Little
reharvestable ones stay for the whole season. They have like a certain number of reharvests and then they disappear.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Good morning.
Glad you don't have to worry about pests attacking them. Yeah, that's something. There's like no scarecrows or like in this game.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, excuse me.
Morning.
Thank you.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
I wonder if you can
crappies.
make jam with the pineapples.
Hello, little crappies.
That sounds dangerous.
Hello,
But
little
also kind of fun.
crappies.
Explosive jam. Yeah, exactly. Pineapple preserves in... Yeah, but this is a kind of a different kind of pineapple. Used to make bombs because it is explosive. They look the little stalk on them. It makes them look like hand grenades.
bring back souvenirs.
Apparently pineapple juice is pretty nasty stuff, though. Like, what is it? If you can actually, like, cook meat using pineapple juice or something like that? I give it an interesting flavor. Something, I'm sure I like heard something along those lines. You can tenderize meat with it. All right. Let's just take like 60 of them. So I'm going to need to go around to a lot of different places today.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
There's an enzyme that breaks down proteins, so if you handle pineapples a lot, you can lose your fingerprints. Awesome.
Welcome home. Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this!
Right, time to plant a massive amount of strawberries.
Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this! Hiya! Take this! Hiya!
That wasn't even everything. I think I might actually need to go and buy more strawberries. All right, I'll do that in a moment.
Hiya! Take this!
Yes, a lot of farming today.
Hiya!
I'm pretty sure I will actually clear the entire stock. I also need to go and buy more nectar cane from Shatola. I literally just come to Nemea, go to the store, look at their strawberry seeds, and be like, I'll take your entire stock. Single-handedly stimulating the economy. There we go. Sorry, gardening hobbyists, these seeds are mine. Your seeds, hand them over. Wait. What?
Take it easy.
Yeah. But like your seeds had to move. The protagonist blank stare. There we go. That is all the farming done. Threatening 1,000-yard stare. Yeah. The protagonist has intense trauma in the eyes.
Take it easy.
To think that this is what was inside Regaya's crust. This goes against all learned science.
Wait, where is this? This is the final dungeon of the game, Stella Nursery. And the way you get into it is by essentially triggering the Seize Light, and it kind of like opens a gateway to it. So we had to...
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
have to be careful. Oh yay, a moonfruit sapling. Oh, more moonfruit saplings. So they are dropped from the gathering points in this dungeon.
Let's get this over with.
Is that samurai? Yes, it is.
Bad, huh?
Queen leaf. Something shiny catches your eye on the earth stone pair. If you mean so how you get it out. No. I will probably find a save point before I mess around with that. Yeah, I'll need another bomb for that one.
Let's get this over with. Wasn't too bad, huh? Here I go. I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Grand truffle. Boing.
Here I go. Let's get this over with.
Ah, it's weak to lightning. That fish about to hit me like a piñata. If it can hit me. Has to catch me first. People run. To wear a blindfold. Well, actually, I'm gonna head back. I need to make more bombs and shit. Fix all of the ladders, 22. Okay. I only really need to make one bell at a time, or have one bell on me at a time. I don't need to make multiple. As long as I don't forget. Time to plant 3 more moonfruit bushes. Increase break damage. Oh, okay. Retsurai Isen. Stab forward with a ranged piercing and lightning attack. Okay. Watching me play this game, do you want to play? Yeah, Room Factory fun.
Hello, little crappies.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello. The key is to have fun with everything.
Farm work is my number one speciality.
Pizza? I fancy pizza, but I have to behave myself. Also, it's late. It's like almost 11 o'clock. Eating something with cheese on it at that late at night for me is a terrible, terrible idea. I almost always wake up in the middle of the night with incredibly bad stomach pain. So it's early. Yeah, that's fair.
Hello, little crappies. Take that.
Oh, welcome back. What do I think of Samurai? It's fine. But I really still think that the magic classes are kind of nutty for... honestly, it feels like no matter what classes I pick, I almost always am going to want to have Varglined because of its support abilities. Like, the fact that it can reduce cooldowns and it's a buffer. Kind of a no-brainer because of that alone.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
H A. Oh. Ow. H C F. Ow. H C N O P. Soma fruit and a moon fruit sapling. Ooh, nice. Monoplate. It wasn't her. Nah.
Thank you.
Envoy of Ruin, huh?
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Yes. Evaded.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Ooh, that's a lot of saplings. Yeah, I'll get you next time.
That was a walk in the park.
Coco? Here you go. Okay. Here you go. It's my turn, right?
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Run. Dun, dun. Just run. Run.
Now it's my turn.
Let's keep it moving. Shall we begin? I've come to lose. That was close.
These are probably the most strong enemies I've seen. Yeah, they don't seem to be very good at pursuing. Another bomb. What the There is a lot of fears there. Oh, I got even more saplings.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Get past it. Oh! Present moonfruit tart and an adamas crystal. Yeah, I have a lot of the moonfruit saplings now. I should be able to cover a lot of the remaining plots with them now. Just scurrying around like a bug. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Skitter, skitter. Ladder? Okay. That's the last ladder in the game. That's the last repairable ladder. How much, like, JP do I have on Mage now? It still accumulates it even if you... It's like I can't even use it. I've got, like, nearly 20,000. It's like nothing can be used on.
Let's get this over with.
Bonus check. I wish.
Here I go.
I'm gonna wait until I can get the final attack.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Achievement unlocked handyman. Sure. I can vibe with that. Poor Steen is getting her ass kicked.
Curiosity will be the death of us. Take this!
I appreciate it.
Let's get this over with.
Well, running away is one tactic.
Is it Gaia's bedchamber? I feel something unusual up ahead. Okay, wait, what? Is that... Looks like Arya. So you made it. This is where the planet's... where Gaia was born. This girl, is this you? No, this isn't me. This is Gaia, or rather, her official name is Stella Child, Gaia type. She was born to be the operating system for the Gaia computer. I believe you have already met the girl who served as the operating system for the dragons? You mean Tiela? That's right. Animus was originally a consortium of 3 separate institutions. The results of their research were the dragons, the philosophical flame, and the automata-type AI. A system imitating a living organism, operated by artificial intelligence, powered by pseudo-perpetual motion. That is the founding theory behind the Gaia computer. These are all the relics of lost Gaia that appeared around the sea's light. That's right. Girl called them here, perhaps to manifest the beginnings of a nightmare on this planet. Said this girl was connected to the end of everything. What did you mean? Animus ordered the Gaia computer to create a paradise, and so the computer studied an immense amount of human data that had been uploaded to the network. Then it ran a simulation of humanity's collective will and executed it upon the planet. What do you mean by humanity's collective will? Although it was probably closer to collective unconscious. Collective unconscious? What is that? It was a concept invented by scholars of the Gregorian era. They hypothesized that a deeper facet of humanity's unconscious is connected. Towards the end, humans would leave their thoughts on the network, as though keeping a life log. Regardless of whether the collective unconscious was real or not, Gaia extracted it from the overall data. Studying the collective unconscious as though it were genuinely scientific resulted in calamity. No way. Yes, the unearthing of the Red Queen. You mean to say that the girl was the emergence of the Red Queen? I already told you. All Gaia did was grant the wish of humanity's collective unconscious. Humanity wished for its own extinction. That's right. After analyzing the collective unconscious of mankind, apocalypse was Gaia's conclusion. And still, Gaia continues to dream of humanity's destruction. The phenomenon that you call quietus. But that's what's causing it? And who are you? Good question. You look like this girl, Gaia, but what are you? You're also awfully well informed. I am the other Stella child. The Regaia type, I suppose. But please just call me Regaia. There's another Stella child? System, ego, intruder in Gaia's bedchamber detected. Commencing eradication protocol. Looks like we're out of time. Gaia's defense mechanism seems to have detected you as threats. Do try not to lose. It sounds like they're siblings of a sort.
System, ego, activating defense mechanisms. The system will now eradicate all foreign objects.
Hello?
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence. Activating annihilation bit to eradicate subject. Adjusting defense. Initiate beta sequence. Request to start up counterattack systems.
Ow.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence. Critical system damage detected. Forcing program start.
Humanity is over. Intelligent life wished for extinction. Must complete objective to rescue humanity. Ed? Gaia went to the planet's center to progress the dream of humanity's end in its erasure from the universe. Chris, brace yourself and listen carefully. Before long, quietus will blanket the entire planet. I have been holding Gaia at bay until now, restricting quietus to just between the seasons, because Gaia and I shared the astrum cell of this planet. But now Gaia has consumed most of that astrum cell, and I no longer have that power. You shared an astrum cell? What exactly are you? I am a replicant of Gaia. I was born when the astrum cell of this planet was cloned. In that case, that would make you... Exactly. Think of me as a persona born from a program like Gaia's that resides in the Sea's light. I access and study the data of certain groups of intelligent life forms through the Sea's light. And so I was awoken, tasked with making their prayers a reality. It was a simple and pure wish, made some 2,000 years ago. They wished for humanity's survival. That must have been... Well, did you, Staria? Humanity's beloved neighbor, that collective conscious, is my creator. There is still some time left before Gaia consumes this planet. If she merges with the Proto, she will use one of the 5 Sea's light to do so. On the other hand, if you can use that Sea's light to reach her at the center of the planet, take this with you. The Gaia Seed. You can reach the center of the planet if you use this. Please, Chris, stop Gaia before humanity is swallowed up by her dream of its extinction. I believe if anyone can succeed, it's you. Gaia said Gaia would use one of the 5 Seas light to erode the planet. Look over there! Some sort of black hole directly above the Proto-Seas light. Is it a dimensional rift? It might be an entrance to the center of the planet Gaia mentioned, which means Gaia must be inside. This is all taking a terrible turn. Is there anything we can do to stop it? We have to try, don't we? We've come this far. Agreed. It'll be the final battle. We should prepare for the worst. funny how the girl created by humanity was like, humans want to kill each other, so let me kill them all together. And then the set, well, yeah. Oh dear, it's a mess.
Welcome back.
Oh, I see. You can only keep one ability at a time. In that case... Give myself a bunch of extra defensive stats. Can't save the world without a full night's rest. You know what? No. We're going for it.
Easy.
Ready to go. The Gaia Seed should take us to the center of the planet. Receives the Gaia Seed. This has very ethereal sea vibes to it. Oh. is Gaia's true form. This is the source of quietus. She's going to consume the planet, the dream of man's end, huh? It's so ominous, but it feels lonely. Quite the air of intimidation, no doubt about it. Well, there's no turning back now. To weave a new dream for this planet. Let's go. I think the timer is going to be frozen during the boss. Although there is one disadvantage I've just realized. I won't be able to dodge. Ow.
Simulation complete. This'll take him out. Well, how's that for science? Simulation complete. This'll take him out. Well, how's that for science? Here I go. Take this.
Ow. Are you done yet? Yep. Oh my god, have I really got that limited of a window to strike it? Or it starts doing all this stuff again?
I think we can break.
My god, really? Oof. Jeez.
Please hit. Here I go. Simulation complete. This'll take him out. Well, how's that for science? Here I go. Here I go. Take this.
You're taking it a bit too far. I appreciate it.
Here I go.
Reminds me of a step from that did kind of feel almost like a very sort of like phase change attack in like a 14 raid. Hit like one too. Ow. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Ah, I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Too many of these things going off.
Here I go.
Oh, hold on, I can just get one hit. There we go. GG. Had to step away for lunch. Did you miss the final boss? I think you did. This is like right at the end of it. Why? Why do you deny me? Someday you will understand too, people of this planet. Humanity is nothing but destruction. In the end, you hurt one another, wishing for your own downfall. So if that's what you want, you should perish right here, right now. That is the dream of man's end. This is... That's your dog's name. Gaia has made a wish to the planet for an apocalypse. Chris has no more strength left. Oh, this again? Blacked out from a lack of sleep. Shh. This is it. It's really the end. So you still want to get up? I'm only granting humanity's wish. This is what you wanted, remember? I don't want to be stuck in this cycle of hurt anymore. It's better put an end to this cruel reality. Famine, war, poverty, disease. No matter how much time goes by, you will never do away with this suffering. Humans are incapable of respecting each other, even when they fully understand one another's beliefs. That is what you are all like, deep down. The only reason you haven't realized it yet is because you hide it from each other. Every time you hurt each other, you chip away a piece of your own heart. Such an imperfect life form is better off extinct. Perfect life form should pave the way. One such as an artificial intelligence that has no heart. And humanity shall come to its conclusion of the species. This was all your own doing. We're imperfect, that's why we dream. Of course, I knew you might say that. Sadly, not everyone can be like you. Haven't you noticed? No one ever quite understands your strong determination. People like you have been born time and time again throughout human history. They are called heroes, and they're seen as exceptional beings. Special beings that aren't human. People could only accept them into their world if they denied the fact that these heroes were human. Because they were too brilliant. People would rather believe that making an effort is useless. They would rather sit back and watch things unravel. There is no doubt that you are strong, but that strength in your determination isolates you. How do you plan on reversing humanity's conclusion of all species on your own? Aren't you letting your ego get the better of you? Made it this far, I've faced countless dangers. Is it all for my own ego? Oh, am I on my own? Of course not. Now, enough talking. Human history ends here. Chris is not alone. You pulled me out of a dark place when I was distraught over Tiela. Now it's my turn to return the favor. Friendship. You've always supported me, too. We've all made it this far thanks to you. My friend, yeah, here we go. It's the friends are my power. It's always a pleasure being in your company. You couldn't have drawn us all together if we weren't all fond of you. I want to see this through with you until the end. You got more upset with Kierkegaard than anyone else when he betrayed me. You took it personally. Basilla's right. This time it's our turn to back you up. You are not alone, Chris. We've all come this far together because we feel the same way as you. The same way as your feelings got through to us, someday those feelings will reach this planet too. Exactly. Even I can sense your feelings, and I am not even human. It is too soon for the conclusion of the species. And I can only say that now because of you, Chris. It was you who allowed us to believe in the impossible dream of ending quietus. Let's see it through to the end. What are we waiting for? Are we kicking some butt or what? When I woke up on this planet, I was all alone. So I felt like I could relate to you a bit because you had no relatives either. You and I are different after all. Even still, you saved me when I was taken away by the Omen. And I couldn't understand why. As I spent more time with you, I came to understand why. You can't stand by and do nothing when you see someone in trouble. You just don't have it in you. Just take a look around town. Wherever you look, there are people who you've helped in some way or another. So there's no way any of us are going to abandon you now. You reminded us all of the importance of connection. The conclusion of the species is a load of crap. Just think, with someone like you around, the world still has a chance. And that's coming from me, who's already lived through one apocalypse. Humanity can start afresh. I've come to believe that since meeting you, Chris. So come on. Let's go, Chris. They're all waiting for you. Why won't you understand? Your efforts are useless. That won't stop me from trying. Indeed. Fine, if you insist. Then I will make you understand that this dream ends here.
Why do you resist extinction? It was
Actual
what
final
humanity
boss?
wanted.
Oh no. I'm already in a bit of trouble here.
the history of humanity and its planet. A new star was born. Its life began. A long life, spanning 4.6 billion years.
Ow. Oh wait, I think I have some sort of buff which is... Oh, it's like a... It's... think I actually... It's like you have... It's basically... But it refused, basically, yeah.
It began to develop using energy from the planet's monolith. But it took such a long time for life to come to be. And they gave birth to a planet of water. First there was life. It evolved, and humanity was born. Each one was its own collection of miracles.
Here I go! That was a good workout! Let's get this over with.
Collecting all these little miracles and realizing so many extraordinary dreams. And yet, but winter will come eventually. Humanity continues to harm itself. This is the result. Something created from countless miracles. Humans destroy even the most beautiful things in this world.
Like the final boss of Toho. Kind of, yeah. The way I was saying.
You who wished for extinction. Now, perish. That was the one desire of the human race. No matter how often you are born, it is always the same.
It's the rich people who do.
The spiral to a close. That is me. Let us end it all. Let us end it all.
Even if you stop me now, it won't change how this will end. You humans will let even a miracle this precious go to waste, and continue to create your worthless double helixes. But that has led to one more miracle. Who are you? There may come a time when it all goes to waste. Humans may drown in a sea of mutual distrust, as you said. Yes, they will. Their winter of destruction is inevitable, so... But even still, humanity keeps on living. Just as the seasons change, their spring will surely come back around too. They keep accumulating miracles like these, they might be able to start heading towards a different future. So let us have faith in them, and watch over them as they strive earnestly to live in this moment. Promise me one thing, that no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, you will keep your head up and face forward. It's over. Thanks to you, quietus is gone once and for all. Thank you, Chris. I knew that you would make it this far. I'm glad I relied on you that quietus day. Thank you for saving me. No, it is me who has been saved. Now that things have cleared up, it's time I explained everything to you. If you make it out of here safely, then come meet me at the orbital cradle. Please come by yourself. Over here. For real, final boss time. It is all over now, so I'll tell you everything. However, once I tell you, you might never be able to go back to this world. Will you still listen? Alright then, have a look at this pod. Written on the pod is the name Chris. What? Why is my name on it? Sleeping inside this pod is you, Chris. The real you. See the confusion on your face. But I think you have already noticed that you have another consciousness living deep within you. Oh wow, another Chris? That's crazy. Whenever you find yourself at a crossroads, or you have to make a crucial decision, it whispers to you. This is not to say that you have multiple personalities. No, you are both Chris. Remember that the day you woke up in the midst of quietus? You answered my call. Chris, rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. Viewed your empty body with a consciousness. And that consciousness came from Chris, the person sleeping in this pod. That's you. Seem to believe that you lost your memory. But that's because you didn't have any memories on this planet to begin with. How is that possible? Because during quietus, the door to the planet's memory center opens ever so slightly. Your consciousness was the key to saving this planet. Because you'd experienced both life on Earth, or Lost Gaia, and life on the new planet, Regaia. If you'd only known one of them, you would have been forced to destroy one, like Arya when she became the Harbinger. Although, that would only be natural. All living beings have an innate drive to survive. But that is exactly why I needed you. Your decisions reflected your values even if you don't remember them. Instead of having to choose between two worlds, you made the extraordinary decision to save them both. Without your firm conviction, we would never have got through to Gaia. We couldn't have ended quietus. You were the only one who could have done this. And thankfully, you succeeded. You. I'm forever grateful for the choices you made, Chris. This is the story of your world. So please, continue to treasure your world. The planets will be watching over you, and I will watch over you and humanity. Wow, that's a bombshell. Story of your world complete. Roll credits. Dear Chris, how have you been? I'm back in Nemea after a long time, so I've come to the observation deck to enjoy the view and write you this letter. Been a few months since I left the Argus Brigade and joined the Royal Guard. At first I thought being in the Royal Guard would be really tough. I'm getting by somehow with the help from Shrika and the Order. The world may look peaceful now, but there are still people out there who need help, although Nemea is peaceful as always. Chris and Cooler Chris in the same room. Basil joined the Royal Guard and he started bringing children to the orphanage. So we've got our hands full all the time. Speaking of which, would you mind if I told them about you? I'm sure your story would fill them with inspiration. Let me know. I look forward to your reply. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Life at the tavern is really fun. I sing songs every day and the customers are nice to me. Bartender has made a new dish. It's really delicious, so come and try it sometime. You know, recently it feels like we've been getting a lot more visitors from out of town than usual. I've got a good idea why. Hey Chris. We've had a lot more tourists coming to Shatola these days. Princess Emo looks like she's working hard. Travel used to be a thing of trepidation in the past. Isn't it wonderful we can travel without fear again? Is indeed. Speaking of travel, I have some travel plans of my own to tell you about. Listen and be amazed. My next destination is the sky. Suppose you probably saw that one coming, actually. I know if I asked Dianthus, I could take a trip into the sky at any moment. I want to capture the skies with my own hands. If I succeed in inventing my skyship, you shall be the first passenger I invite to ride on it. Why, you might ask? Because you're most likely to forgive me if we crash. Dear Chris, motion within the Order has calmed down a lot since last time. This year should be a lot more peaceful. Followers seem to be in high spirits as well. As if the incident with the Floss Indulgentia never happened. There was initially an air of suspicion and mistrust among the residents of the capital. But now we have all banded together and we're moving past that. I'd like to think that's the influence you've had on them. By the way, have you heard the news about the Royal Guard? I heard that Asil's applied to join. I'll be cooperating with him from now on as a representative of the Order. I hope this inspires more cooperation in the world. Oh, and about Braca. Yo, how are you doing? Back to business as usual. Mercenaries are almost guaranteed work wherever we go. Oh, but one thing has changed. I'm now working under the Order. The Royal Guard pulled me aside and told me they needed able hands. In fact, it was Shrika who recruited me. I'm a wanted man, though. I don't know what she was thinking. Nice not to have to live in the shadows, though. The only thing is there's this one priest who just won't get off my case. Apparently he used to be on guard duty at the Western Gate. Do you have any idea who he is? I am making progress with the Paradise Project. Don't worry, it's not the same one that Geist was talking about. It is a plan to bring heaven to reality on this planet. A heaven based on the human imagination. In other words, a plan to create an open Eden, a safe haven where no one gets hurt. We have gained a commanding leader who has drastically improved our efficiency. Because we have proven unable as AI to make highly ethical decisions by ourselves. Arya is doing well as our leader. Tell me, Chris, what is the world like now that Quietus is over? We don't leave the Castle of Illusion and Orbital Cradle much these days, now that there are no disturbances with the Sea's light. Let me know how the world has changed when you have a moment. I could gather that data from the monolith, but I'd rather hear it in your words. I await you in the airship. Okay, that's very blunt. What took you so long? It's nice to see you again, too. Yeah, good to see you again. I miss this kind of interaction. The only conversation I get these days with the AI. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. I'd like you to join me on a research trip. Where to? Well, an unregistered Eden shelter has been discovered in Lost Gaia. That's where I'd like to go, but going by myself would be kind of lonely, so... You got lots of free time, right? I mean, apart from your farm work. Sure. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Glad you could make it. Didn't have anyone else I could ask. Would have been nice if we could all go together again, like old times. But everyone has gone back to their own lives now that Quietus has been dealt with. Me and my team of AI have got to do something about Lost Gaia. Arya, did you really think you couldn't depend on us? Oh, even the unicorn's there. I thought... Our feelings haven't changed. I wouldn't think twice about helping a lady. The gang's back together, yeah. I would come running at the drop of a hat for you too, Arya. But why? Hello, I'm here. You called? Chris instructed me to come here. You. Let me guess, you're still living at Chris's house? Yes, and? How can you complain when I brought all these reinforcements? She didn't drag me out here, this one did. Bam. Say what you like now, but you were pretty up for it earlier. You were excited to be reunited with everyone, remember? No, I wasn't. Is the peculiar creature coming with us too? How dare you refer to me in that manner? But you are a creature. That's enough from you, imp. You see, Arya, we will just let the two of you go on your own. I'm touched. Problem for Lost Gaia is a problem for all of us. Learn to lean on us a little. We're your teammates, remember? You're right. Thank you, everyone. Well, let's appoint Chris as investigation leader again, just like old times. You can count on me. And let us depart right away. Oh, are we going in the pod that's in Lathe? I suspected this might happen, so I installed a new function in this airship that would allow travel to Lost Gaia. When did you... Chris, are you ready for takeoff? Ready when you are. Understood. Commencing takeoff. Destination Lost Gaia, Eden Shelter. Finally, there's the credits. Yay. Oh, the music's nice. The music is probably the highlight of this game. For reals this time, yeah. So no more quietest dungeons. If I'm going to make an assumption here that the game's going to probably like do like a time travel-y thing. So like they have their names in their native. Yeah, that's cool. Like, I'm probably gonna get prompted to save, and then after I save, it'll probably, like, take us back to before, doing, like, the last chapter. Or something like that. Continue as if you've concluded the story over. It kind of, though, implies that a lot of time has passed. And the problem, again, Paranoid is a gameplay element, so I don't think that they would make Quietus go away completely. I do find it interesting how there's a lot of similarity between Quietus and Miasma in the Crystal Chronicle series. Alright, can I, just skip. Finn. There we go. Oh, it does say to look for it in a world without Quietus. So that must mean then that, world has been freed of Quietus. Oh, you can enter Paranoid at any time. Continue to enjoy the world of Harvestella. Sent something in the loft. Oh look, it's a statue of me. They thought of it. So yeah, Quietus gets removed and the Paranoid dungeon just becomes available whenever. Which is actually cool, because that means then that it's not, like, locked to once every 30 days. Which is kind of awkward. But, okay. Explore as you like. Perfect. Yes. It is time for me to call it a day. The game is complete. So I guess the next time I do something on stream, it's probably... I guess I could start playing Cult of the Lamb again. Because I only got to do like one session of it. Nice to pick that up again. Anyway, I'm not gonna raid anyone today. I am just gonna end it here. So, thanks everyone, and thank you for... thanks, J-Star. It was really nice. I enjoyed the game a lot. I will see you all on Sunday. Until then, have a good weekend. Night-night.